Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. For joining us on this fine. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got PJ. Washington. Wag is out there with Irving, and there's Christie, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Nembhard against Irving. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Halliburton passes to Zubac. The shot from 20 feet away. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, you talk about a guy who's going to get his points within the flow of the offense. That is Zubac in a nutshell.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And that one's good. Flag.
This rookie flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Irving against Nembhard. This one for 3. Bagley, and Bagley able to finish.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Halliburton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Halliburton passes to Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Zubac has got 10 points.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Gets that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Washington. Washington with a screen on Halliburton. Irving kicks to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Christie can't make it. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
The shot's good from Christie.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one drops.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington with a screen on Nembhard. Outside, Bagley. Irving looking over the floor. Misses the 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Christie. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been key to this Pacers' recent success. Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Irving against Nembhard. Irving dishes to Bagley. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Irving passes to Washington. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside for Bagley. Back to Irving. Pass the flag. Over Halliburton. Trains the 19-footer. Flag's got his second basket.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, "What's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role." Back over to you, Kevin.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Bagley, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Zubac, a screen on Christie. Pass to Zubac, and Nembhard has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Nembhard's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Irving drives in, takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Driving inside. Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Over Siakam. Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 1. Zubac, a screen on Irving. Halliburton passes to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Zubac has got 16 points.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Pass to Irving. Washington with a screen on Nimhar. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Inside, Zubac. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the wing right side. Pass to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. And it's 8 points for Marvin Bagley.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Now, here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. The shot comes out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And that one is good from Zubac.
And that all comes from the defense of Tyrese Halliburton, looking to make things happen.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at Sports Shot Drum Line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the floor for Dallas, P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Walker is screen on Irving. Toppin kicks to Walker. Back to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Flag. Bagley in the post. Toppin covering for 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana trailing here. 90 seconds now into the second half. Second chance shot. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Washington with the screen on McConnell. Irving with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Huff. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Toppin passes to Huff. Irving against Toppin. Walker in the post. Good. Nice job down low.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Irving against Toppin. Irving passes to Washington. And the layup falls. And the Mavericks lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Irving against Toppin. Pass to Huff. Now here's Walker. Outside for Jackson. Here's Toppin. To the paint. Stolen by Washington. .144 left in the third. Here he goes. And Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Toppin against Irving. Toppin can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Fires it up. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Toppin against Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Irving and Dallas again with the bucket.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Toppin against Irving. Outside for Jackson for the 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. From downtown, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got T.J. McConnell. Jackson is out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5. Washington with this screen on Toppin. Irving attacking. Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Over to the left wing. Walker the pass to Huff. Now Toppin. Walker with his screen for Toppin. Outside, Walker. The Mavericks pull it in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Irving kicks to Washington. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Washington sets the pick for Christie. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Shoots over Nembhard. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. Irving passes to Bagley. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Irving. Bagley. Off target from outside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Siakam, and he jams it in.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Washington with the screen on Nembhard. Irving fires. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 5. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Here's Flag. Neesmith covering. Washington with the screen on Nembhard. Here's Washington. Layup, no good. Halliburton outside. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Now Zubac throws it down. What an assist!
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Irving attacking. Washington's outside. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. To take the lead, buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Washington with the screen on Nembhard. Here's Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Bagley. Shot clock at 5. No good again that time. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Outside Irving. For the win. The 3 is off. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here home tonight.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd.
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
That star-spangled banner.
Here we go. And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington out there with Bagley. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Pass to Washington.
Blocking foul call. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Maxey. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here is Irving. Over Maxey. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid the screen. George finds Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just blew him off.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 5 points so far.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Maxey. Outside, George. Pocket 6. From the arc. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
The 76ers with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Christie has the open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Good on the shot.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here is George. And stolen by Flagg. On its way from Irving for 2. Kept alive. Pass to Washington. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Washington's got 5 points so far. And here's Maxey outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the drive. And Flagg throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Tries it from the top of the key, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The 76ers trail by 13. In the corner, George with it. Stolen by Washington. Irving surveying the floor. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
He doesn't get the second one.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Maxey against Irving. Pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers trail by 7. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Bagley with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Releases. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Maxey. And it's Bagley in the corner. Irving against George. Irving passes to Washington. Foul Held in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. On the top of the key, he scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for Bagley. Fires the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Oubre, no one around him. Gets a very good look and converts. Oubre's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Now flag. And it's Bagley in the corner. Dallas, no good that time either. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Dash to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the pass.
And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Edgecombe, that's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. And here is Irving. Here's Christie. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks, Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Irving against Lowry. Irving kicks to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. It's stolen by Bagley. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Lowry. Irving passes to Bagley. Irving against Lowry. Bucket is good. Irving's got 21 in the game.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Irving attacking. Flag with it, working on Drummond. Washington sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's flag. 6 to shoot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Drummond kicks to Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Irving. Back to Drummond. Fires the three. And stolen by Flag. Nobody near Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Dallas leading by 5. Over in the corner, Christie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Christie's got 6.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Irving against Lowry. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Flag. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 5. Back to Grimes. Outside for Lowry. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside Irving. Washington finds Irving. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Christie. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
On the wing, Christie. Irving against Lowry. Washington with this screen on Lowry. Trying to end the drought, and it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Irving. Back to Drummond. It's stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 6 assists now in the game. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Driving to the basket. Washington kicks to Bagley. Embiid against Irving. Over to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Washington. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Edgecombe, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Irving drives in, and good that time. Irving's got 30 points.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Bagley. Now Flag. Bagley the screen. Getting crafty. Irving outside. Into the lane. Basket is good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And he does not hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish!
Delivering on the high flag, proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Washington rips down the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yeah, count it!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Here's Oubre. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Flag. Irving outside. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. Irving. Cleared away by George. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Maxey fires. Trained from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. That's tipped and stolen by Maxey. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
The three from Edgecombe. George, a screen on Mitchell. The three from Edgecombe. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. That's tipped. The three from Edgecombe. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Now here's Allen. Misses the baby hook.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
On the wing, Strus. Back to Harden. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Edgecombe, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Allen. Harden surveying the D. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Down low. And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is the leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Oubre.
Well, that's a high-effort play on both ends. Strus making things happen as the defender.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And Tyrese Maxey with a three.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 4. 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maxey's got 5 now.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Nice shot by Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Embiid. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland leading by 5. To the inside. Out to Mobley. Outside Strus. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Strus drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Embiid.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. And here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey against Harden. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Outside Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. To the middle. And Embiid fires it home.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Strus finds Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go. 6 points for Jared Allen. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Harden going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The three from Edgecombe. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
From deep, Strus. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing, defended by Harden. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. There's the 3. And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland leading by 12. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Embiid with the block. The pull-up. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Edgecombe. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Left side Mitchell puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 14 points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. So both free throws good from Allen. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. And here they come. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Here's Strus. Pass to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Watford covering. Merrill outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Schroeder. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
With the floater. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Grimes. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Watford's got his first basket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Schroeder against Lowry. Schroeder into the lane.
This is where the speed of Dennis Schroeder comes into play. When he's moving like this, the defender is in a tough spot.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Schroeder. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Watford. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Schroeder. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
If shot goes up, you've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Back to Schroeder. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Merrill. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 14. Over to the wing. He shoots it. Lowry, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The Cavaliers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Lowry with a steal. For the finish. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Schroeder.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Pass to Schroeder. Count that bucket. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
Embiid finds Maxey. He shoots. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Schroeder with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Come on, this guy's so explosive when he comes into the painted area. Dennis Schroeder, a spark plug right now.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Fires for 3. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 14 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Schroeder passes to Strus. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Edgecombe. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Schroeder against Maxey. Shot's good by Schroeder. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from George. George hits them both. 5 ticks left to play in the third. Here's Harden. And that's good from 17 feet.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Good work there as it goes.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Allen against George. Allen pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Maxey. He's all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 14 points for Jared Allen.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's the teardrop. Harden can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
There's the drive. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Mobley. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ooh, he jammed it!
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Embiid, the 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Mitchell outside. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 76ers trail by 6. Embiid fires. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never sleeps on the moment.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.151 left in the final quarter. Maxey against Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Now Allen. Harden outside. Clock at 4. Bucket is good!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Maxey against Harden. Here's George. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. Up top, Harden. Maxey covering. Allen. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Maxey banks it home. Big shot.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it's off!
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a one-point game. Driving inside, lets it go from 11. Ooh, the shot is off. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They
and it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. The winner at the buzzer. It just...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Here we go. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kelly.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Thompson outside. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Offensive rebound. Şengün with the bucket.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Şengün with a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant attacking. Şengün finds Smith. Drills the three-pointer.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And here's Maxey outside. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, and he get a shot at another ring.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to Thompson, the 3. On the wing, Thompson. And he drives in, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Well, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Out to Smith. Here's Shepard, defended by George. Thompson in the corner. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 7.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
George passes to Oubre. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. Knocked loose and stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly.
Oh, man! What a finish!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. That's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Maxey, no good. KD against Oubre. And finished off by KD.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in highlights. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now Edgecombe. Thompson with the rebound. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Thompson throws it down.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oubre can't get it to go. Houston leading by 8. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Edgecombe, no good. Houston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And it's Smith penetrating, and then Smith with the dunk.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Maxey finds Oubre. It's stolen by Smith. It's tipped. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Rockets leading by 10. And it's Smith penetrating, and then Smith with the dunk.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. Fires from deep. And it's Shepard missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Durant missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Shepard. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Pass to Smith. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. George looking around. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 14-point lead as we bring the... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Drummond, Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in a point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 2 points. That one goes. Drummond's got his team on the board first here in the second half with the 76ers. They swipe it. A shot. No good off the front iron. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Durant just inside the line. The quick look, no good that time. Lowry fires away from outside. Grimes up and in on the layup. Grimes has got his first basket.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Good.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
The drive by Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 12 points from Amen Thompson. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
The shot by Watford, no good. Rockets leading by 12. The wide open look for Durant. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 16 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Şengün against Drummond. Durant in the corner. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game, Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And so here is Houston. They lead by 14. Shots good by Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Oubre finds Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Out to KD. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
3-point.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That one falls.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Durant down low. Working on George. Thompson passes to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Edgecombe with it. Down low. Here's Embiid. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
The 76ers trail by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, George. No good on the three. Houston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Smith. Oubre pulls it in. And here's Maxey outside. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Oubre. Edgecombe's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Maxey drops in the layup for 2.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Thompson surveying the floor. To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Şengün. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
From deep, Maxey, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Up again. It's rebounded by Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Thompson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Durant! Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 25 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now Şengün. Now here's Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
For Houston, Kevin Durant.
And KD drops them both. The 76ers trail by 19, and George kicks to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Out to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the wing on the left, beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. He has 29.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Thompson.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
KD's shot is good. KD's got 31.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. Now edge call. Maxey in the corner. Smith outside. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. That's the scene for the Pacers. An unselfish playmaker with a shifty handle and elite vision. Tyrese Halliburton is ready to orchestrate the action as they look towards the game against the 76ers. Pacers, Sixers, up next. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center, filling out the middle. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Now here's Halliburton. And down it goes. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he's...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Back to George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Here's Halliburton. Floats one, and they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Siakam against George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Halliburton, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Oubre, defended by Halliburton. Oubre passes to George, picked by Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Halliburton against Maxey. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. There's the triple, and that's good. Maxey for 3.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Zubats with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton finds Zubats. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. Finished off the break. Oubre's got his second basket of the game.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Siakam outside. Nice jump shot.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
George, right side. Left side, Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. Maxey's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
George passes to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Siakam. Maxey against Halliburton. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Back to Zubats. Can't connect from short range.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Huff's checked in for Zubac.
Indiana substitution. Number 32.
George against Siakam. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. The three. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 8. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
Well, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Halliburton on the wing. To end the run. Another miss by Halliburton.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
For three, Maxey. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the second period.
Philadelphia foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Halliburton. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
For 3, Lowry. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Stolen. On the wing, Nembhard, covered by Grimes. And that one drops for him.
The assist.
Philadelphia leading by 9. For 3, Lowry. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton on the wing. 18 points for him. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Siakam's got his second basket on the night.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Lowry surveys the D. Over Halliburton. Lowry, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Outside for Halliburton. To the paint. Nembhard outside. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Huff off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia leading by 10.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Halliburton. Can't connect from 14. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Sixers ahead, up by 12. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lowry's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Toppin outside. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Outside Grimes. Lowry outside. Watford with a screen. Down low. And stolen by McConnell. And now Indiana on the fast break. Jackson gets the bucket.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Back to Lowry. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Inside. Outside Grimes. And stolen by McConnell. To the paint. Intercepted! Right side Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Edwards got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Toppin passes to Huff. Outside Walker. Pass to Huff. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Lowry with it. Jackson in his pocket. And here's Drummond. Outside Edwards. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 12. To the inside. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
They get it back, and that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. Some changes for Philadelphia.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Toppin outside, takes it inside, uses the glass on the layup. Toppin's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The Sixers lead by 11. Pass to Maxey. Oh, misses the dunk. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And there's Jackson on the assist by Walker. Jackson's got 8 points.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
George with the bucket.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Toppin against Maxey. Toppin left side. Takes the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Oubre from deep. The shot off that time. Jackson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the center position.
Yeah, again, Edgecombe with a bucket. A glimpse into his potential. He's got serious promise.
Nesmith's shot is off. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Now here's Zubats. Second chance shot. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Nesmith on the wing. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Siakam finds Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maxey passes to George. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And here's Nembhard. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Halliburton fires. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. Maxey fires. And the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Siakam there for the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Halliburton fires. Knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
That one's in there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Maxey fires. No good from three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Maxey against Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Puts up the tray. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Here's Embiid. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Nembhard. Siakam, the triple drops.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside George, jacks up a three. The three is in.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Zubac with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton fires. George is there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Siakam. Nails it!
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
PG, you just looked confident out there. How were you able to be so effective off?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
On these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Zubac a screen on Irving. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton and stolen by Flag. Pass to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. On the wing, Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Irving attacking, and he banks in the layup.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
The Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Tipped away. Washington kicks to Irving. Washington with the screen on Zubac. Nobody near Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5 men.
But Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Over in the corner, Zubac. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Bagley in the corner. A 3-ball. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys, back over to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Halliburton. After Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From deep. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Christie. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. There's the three. Zubac against Bagley. Goes back up. Zubac no good. Dallas leading by 7. Irving passes to Bagley. There's a screen by Washington. Irving looking over the floor. To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Siakam. Still scoreless. Siakam a screen on Christie. Over in the corner, Zubac. They need this. And it's flagged with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Bagley finds Christie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And as we conclude the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's flag in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah. Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Clock at 2. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 14.
And he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Mavericks leading by 17. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. For Indiana, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Irving misses. Pacers trail by 14. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Washington from past the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam inside the 3-point line. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zubac has got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. It's up a three. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Flag with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dallas moving it around. Siakam against Christie. Fires for 3, and it's Bagley that time on the assist by Christie. Bagley's got 8 points.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Nembhard against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 20.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Halliburton. A rebound by Washington. Irving with the ball. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Toppin is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And there's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Irving for 3, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Flag. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pacers trail by 17. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Irving against Toppin. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, you feel those bucks over here.
Back to Bagley. A fadeaway. Chalk up 2 there. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pass the flag. Inside. From deep Washington. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 18. Jackson kicks to Toppin. Shoots the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Flag. He's covered by McConnell. Bagley. Pass to Flag. Stolen by McConnell. Here's Toppin. Count that one. Toppin's got 4 this quarter.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Down low, Washington kicks to Bagley. Toppin against Irving. Launches it. The putback. Bagley the screen. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Huff.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Toppin, no one around him. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Bagley, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bagley's got 13 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Toppin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, what do? If you play up on...
Oh, man, threw down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. In the corner, it's Flag. And stolen by McConnell. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Toppin throws it down.
Explosive above-the-rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
Dallas moving the ball around. Toppin with the steal. There's Jackson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Christie's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving from long range. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Walker with a clean look. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Irving missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Almost, but it rolls out. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. With the drive. Bagley from outside. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton for 3. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. With the putback. The kick out to Irving. Washington with the screen on Halliburton. To the left wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Outside for Bagley. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That shot wide open. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Pacers. Washington with the screen on Halliburton. Bagley. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make the defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Now Siakam. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Flag. Christie fires. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now, here is Halliburton. Clock at 4. Trying again. Puts up the 3. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving. And there's the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. Lets loose a 3. Does not go. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton connects with the J. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, or of 9. Here's Bagley. It's stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton fires. 3. Good.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Irving against Halliburton. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The 3 goes down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now Flag from deep. Rebounded by Zubats.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the back. Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Irving. And here's Flag outside. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Edgecombe. Tipped away. Oubre. No good that time. Christie with some nice D. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Irving. First quarter of play, a minute in. Down low. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Pass to Christie for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by George. To the middle. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Embiid. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Three-pointer, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Embiid. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And that one's good. Irving.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Oh, got that one up quick. Embiid's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving finds Washington. It's Bagley, high post. And he drives in. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now here's George. Back to Embiid. Over Bagley. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Now here's Irving. The 3 ball. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. Irving looking around, driving in. Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Oubre. Back to Washington. 5 to shoot. And Washington powers it through.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Now Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got his first points of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. George passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. From behind the arc. Christie with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And the basket by Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Pass to Bagley. All sorts of time, and the bucket is good. Bagley's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George finds Embiid. Maxey on the wing to the paint. Crafty move. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Here's Irving. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to George. To the middle. And stolen by Bagley. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Irving attacking. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. On the take. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. For 3, Maxey. Offensive board. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Right wing. Washington finds Irving. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 11. Inside, here's Embiid. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Grimes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kyrie Irving out there with flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Irving goes in. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 20.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Drummond pass to Watford. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Christie. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from the high post. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
And the jam by Drummond.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, VA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Irving. He's got 22. Bagley, a screen on Lowry. Right side, Christie. Bagley down low. Covered by Grimes. Lets it fly from 18. Good D by Watford. 76ers trail by 9. Lowry surveys the D. Down low. Here's Drummond. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The shot by Watford, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's stolen by Drummond. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas leading by 9. And here is Irving. Bagley passes to Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Christie's got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Drummond against Bagley. Grimes with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. And the jam by Drummond.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving is doubled. Here's Flag outside. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Grimes. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lowry, no good.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
It's Williams, high post. Drummond's there. To the inside. In close. Lively shot is off. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And yep, it's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Marshall, he's checked in for Bagley. Embiid inside. Lively's there. George passes to Oubre. Stolen by Middleton. That one drops for him. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Oubre can't hit.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he hits the first of three.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all three. Here's Embiid. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Maxey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Dallas leading by 12. Irving, the pass to Washington. Bagley for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Edgecombe. George outside. The three is up. Counted from distance.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And here is Irving. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. And it's in. Off the glass. Irving's got 24.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
George, a screen on Irving. George, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Bagley, a screen on Maxey. Irving for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey from deep three-point land. Philadelphia, the rebound. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Irving, it's deflected. Here's Edgecombe.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Bagley. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey attacking. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Oh, stolen by Embiid. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, unanswered slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 14. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Nice! That one's good!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
They double him with Bagley. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. From deep. Washington with a rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You finally work it around and get a better look.
And he racks up 2.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Embiid fires. Washington with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving goes in. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Philadelphia with it, down by 12. 30 seconds left in the game. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Bagley.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now Irving. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. Christie with a steal. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And like everyone else, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Harden, that's good.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Pass to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good work there as it goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Harden. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. Poked away. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the inside. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Harden. Here's Strus. Maxey grabs the miss.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Harden against Maxey. And Allen slams it in. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Oubre, no one around him. It's good from long range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Harden against George. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The 76ers leading. It's George on the wing. And he converts the layup. George has got 5.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And Allen slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. Mobley a screen on Oubre. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. .23 seconds left to play here in the first. Edgecombe laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points here for PJ Edgecombe.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oubre with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And a deep three from Harden. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Mobley. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Strus against Oubre. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey kicks to Oubre. The tray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Mitchell with the steal. Harden the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Oubre can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yep, that one goes.
And for a rookie, Edgecombe is showing some impressive confidence offensively. I'm not sensing any hesitation from him.
Now, here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen, right side. Pocket 6. Pass to Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And it's good for 2. 6 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till...
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
The 76ers leading by 8. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Back to Maxey. Mitchell with the steal. Pulls up for 3. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 12 points in the game. Again, Philadelphia.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Watford, that's good.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Allen, right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And the shot goes in. Watford's got his second basket of the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Harden finds Strus. Here's Allen. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers on top. They're up by 8. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Joel, some fireworks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from VJ Edgecombe.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder, and the basket by Lowry.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Tomlin. Second shot opportunity. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Hitter passes to Merrill. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Strus. Here's Tomlin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Strus. Traps in the tray. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They get it back, and Drummond is right there. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Watford finds Grimes. Back to Watford. And here's Lowry. Defended by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Watford. Outside for Lowry. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Over Bryant. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Schroeder against Lowry.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Strus. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Bryant.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Left side Lowry. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Lowry against Schroeder. A shot by Lowry, no good. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Pass to Strus. Bryant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And he nails the jumper. Maxey's got 8.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Harden outside. Oh, Harden so strong from distance. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Mobley. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. Here's Edgecombe. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Mobley.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Mobley dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell, and that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That one good for 2.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. Outside Embiid. Maxey against Harden. George sets a screen for Maxey. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen outside. Here's Harden for 3. Embiid there for the rebound. George. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. He's off from 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. They throw good, Maxey.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
The 76ers leading by 5. Oh, that was a
take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Harden right side. Cruz. And get the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. It's stolen by Strus. Allen with it. Now defended by Embiid. Mitchell fires. No good from three. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Count it!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for PJ Edgecombe.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Oubre! Down it goes for three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Jerry.
And he makes both free throws. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Harden against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And it doesn't go. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A quick peek into the locker room as welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Another three from Houston.
You know, the timing Durant does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He drops it from range.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Philadelphia. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And Embiid drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Pass to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triples. Maxey's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson passes to Smith. Şengün, a screen on George. Inside. It's stolen by Maxey. All by himself. George. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
Şengün, the open look. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Şengün. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off the shot. And Embiid throws it down.
No, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Durant, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Durant with it, guarded now by George. Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Şengün. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These high percentage shots can look like easy money for Kelly Oubre Jr. Cashing in inside.
Here's Thompson. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
For 3, Maxey. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 11 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Shepherd, still without a bucket.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist from Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
8 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Oubre.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre.
Second free throw, no good. Durant with it. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. His fingerprints were all over that. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all. And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Şengün gets it to go.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
It's George on the wing, covered by Smith. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The 3, Durant. Another 3 from Houston.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. George in the post. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 12. Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Back to Şengün. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Smith outside. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Maxey passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Durant. Now here's George. Covered by Smith. The three from Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the 76ers lead by 17. Oubre with a steal. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
No coverage that time. Durant's got 16 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Edgecombe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Edgecombe. 5 points in the game. Maxey finds George. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 16. Into the lane.
I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The shot's good. 14 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on George. Here's Smith. Another one falls for Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 16. And here is Thompson. Still no points. Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Şengün. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Outside Oubre. Over Durant. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepard is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 20. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Philadelphia leading by 14. Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it, picked up by Lowry. Here's Shepherd, and he banks in the layup. Shepherd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Shepherd, first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Thompson. Lowry drives in, down low. This one for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 12. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Smith finds Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's a screen for three. Lowry. Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the left wing. Houston working the ball around. Shepherd, that's good.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Andre Drummond is checked in for Bona. Houston shooting their first free throw tonight.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. The shot comes out. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Shepherd, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Durant with it. Picked up by Lowry. Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And Şengün, throw it down.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
Here's Grimes to the wing, right side. Şengün with a steal. Thompson against Lowry. Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Smith passes to Şengün. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Thompson against Maxey. Knocks it loose. George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a three. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by Şengün.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Now Durant. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, count it.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
George passes to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid inside. Defended by Şengün. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Maxey's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now. Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, George with a steal.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The kick to Durant. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 7. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive. Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Eason. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Durant against Oubre. Here's Thompson. Now Durant from downtown. Oh, no good. Now George. And they're pushing it up. Rebounded by Smith.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Embiid. Takes a 3. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Now Thompson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Şengün. cleared away by Embiid.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. 5 to shoot. George with it. Launches it from deep. Şengün pulls it down. Eason against Oubre. Here's Durant. Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now it's Maxey. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Durant. For three. Ooh, it misses. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Eason. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton is doubled. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Maxey finds George. Count it. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Nembhard against Oubre. And that one's good, Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's George. He takes it in. Siakam pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Misses from short range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maxey against Nembhard. Here's Embiid. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Halliburton is double. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. And he drops it in from the low post.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Embiid, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Pass to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 5 now.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Halliburton outside. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Zubac, that's good. He's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Maxey. Embiid inside the line. Pacers with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Now Halliburton. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid, Halliburton passes to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Maxey. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Halliburton drives in. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
There's the triple. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre passes to Embiid. It could go. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the Bucks.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Maxey. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Grimlocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Outside, George. Nembhard grabs the board.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Embiid wide open. And the three off target. Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 22 points.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
There's the drive, and Halliburton slams it in.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre, and a missed layup.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
They get it again. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 20. Embiid with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Edgecombe. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton with it. 24 points for him. No good there. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George with no one around. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. George has got 8.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey, no good. Indiana leading by 18. Here's Huff. He has yet to score. Halliburton passes to Huff. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Banked in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So as we conclude the first half, thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
T.J. McConnell is out there with Obi Toppin. And there's Jackson. Then it's Walker, and it's Potter in at the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Maxey, that's a two-pointer, and he gets it to go. He's got 10.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
There's the pick. Toppin passes to Potter. McConnell kicks to Walker. Pass to Potter. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oubre outside. Now Edgecombe. Guarded by Jackson. It's George on the wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 10.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Potter. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the right side. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Toppin. And he makes good on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 20.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Toppin. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 18.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Elbow shot is on the way, and the jumper falls for him.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Pass to Toppin. .131 left to play in the third. Here's Walker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Right side, Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Pacers making a change here. Zubac is checked in, and he's good on the second. Here's Jackson, still yet to score. It's stolen by Lowry. In the corner, Drummond with it. Back to Lowry. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Another miss by Philadelphia. Indiana leading by 15. Toppin can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Lowry against McConnell. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And again, unable to change momentum here. The 76ers trail by 12. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. So an entirely new grouping now for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Jackson. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And Halliburton subbed in for Toppin. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Outside, Maxey, 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away, Oubre can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers. They're up by 11. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Defensive foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Halliburton against Maxey. Siakam misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. Baz to Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And it comes off the front of the rim. The 76ers trail by 6. Back to Maxey. Shoots from the elbow. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And stolen by Siakam. All alone. And finished off by Siakam.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Halliburton is double. Pass to Siakam. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Zubac with the screen for Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Right side Maxey. Wants to get it to Neesmith, and does. Halliburton for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey, the teardrop falls in.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Buffs jacked in. Pacers leading by 6. Siakam a screen on Maxey. Outside, Siakam. Halliburton against Maxey. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He drills the three.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Halliburton got it to go off the glass.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Outside George. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Halliburton. It's off target. The 76ers trail by 7. Edgecombe with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Embiid the screen. Outside George. Maxey knocks down the three.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Now George fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Halliburton on the wing. Puts it right back up and in.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And he misses the J. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Nembhard against Maxey. Halliburton. The first free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard. Maxey. Nembhard there for the rebound. Got a piece of it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the 76ers on the break. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now Halliburton. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Indiana Pacers.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 2. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Into the lane. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag. Halliburton surveys the floor. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam against Washington. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Irving against Nembhard. The drive by Irving. Outside Christie. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Now here's Nesmith. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And here's Indiana now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Siakam, left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Mavericks with possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Siakam. He's got 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Has to flag. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Flag's got 5 now.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Now here's Siakam. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Nembhard against Irving. Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And here's Zubac. Back to Nembhard. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Siakam. Ooh, good D by Bagley. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Christie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And he nails the jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. "11 seconds left to play in the first. Bagley. It's rebounded by Zubac. Nembhard outside. 3 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
I like the idea. We know he can make that shot, but the defense wasn't having it.
Irving finds Bagley. Irving with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And the shot's good by Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Launches it from deep. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Washington outside from downtown. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Irving. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Christie, over Nembhard. Christie's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. To halt the run. Halliburton, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pacers trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Another miss by Halliburton. For Dallas, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Pacers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Siakam outside. Christie with a steal. Irving with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Irving, no good. Indiana has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Huff. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Bagley. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Bagley's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Washington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Dallas, P.J. Washington.
And he can't hit the second. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 14. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Huff, the pass to Nesmith. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. Drills it from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Irving against Nembhard. Outside Christie. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And it's Irving missing. Pacers trail by 10. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. Give him 8. Puts it up. Drained it for 2 points. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court right now for Dallas. Max Christie is out there with Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the point. Washington, a screen on Walker. Bagley for three. Pacers with a rebound. McConnell right side. And stolen by Irving. They've got numbers. Bagley, a screen on Jackson. The 15-footer. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
And it's in there. Potter's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Bagley for three. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Potter. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Washington, a screen on Toppin. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Potter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Potter's got 10 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Over Bagley. Potter's shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Irving with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Bagley, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Toppin from the arc, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Bagley, a screen on Toppin. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Toppin goes in. Count it. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Potter's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 14. Irving looking it over. Fires top of the key. Here's the three. The rebound by Potter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Toppin outside. Over Irving. And Indiana misses again. Dallas has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Fires from deep. Again, Irving missing. And for the Pacers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And here's Toppin from the arc. Buries it from 3. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Washington, a screen on Toppin. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, Man, I'll tell you what. I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
McConnell with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Potter. Off target with the three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Substitution on the court.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Bagley, fires the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Bagley for three. Another three for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pacers trail by 17. And here's Siakam for three. Christie with a rebound. Here's Irving. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The deep three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Washington a screen. Irving for three. They get the rebound. Washington outside. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nembhard for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds now. Cooper Flag. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Siakam. Halliburton fires. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving against Nembhard. Bagley outside. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, it doesn't go. Halliburton fires. He's off from three. Dallas leading by 15. Bagley outside. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. No, it's off target. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep three-point range. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Irving, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Pulls it from 20. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Outside Christie. Now Irving. Nembhard with a steal.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's stolen away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. Rises up. That's off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The 76ers taking on the Mavericks. Here we go. For Philadelphia, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Mavs, Sixers. Tip-off in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And there's Christie, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the shooting guard position. And here's Bagley, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
Here's Maxey. Ball's knocked loose. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Edgecombe. And the 76ers get it back. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Irving drives in. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Oubre. Outside, George. Embiid in the corner. Outside, Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Bagley. Embiid, no good.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Irving against Maxey. He gets it in there. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Maxey, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 76ers trailing. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oubre, a screen on Bagley. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by MB. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. Right wing. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Bagley with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Washington. On the wing, Christie. Back to Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good on the second free throw. The 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Inside. Maxey kicks to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Oubre. Outside, Maxey fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. 27 seconds left in the first. And Kelly Oubre, good for 3. Oubre's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Christie finds Irving. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. And then Washington with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Edgecombe, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. 76ers on top. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Christie, and it's Washington in at the power forward. Embiid, no good. Here's Dallas. Irving attacking. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And stolen by Christie. To the paint. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 8 points.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Over to the wing. Washington passes to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving.
And just a total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And Embiid drops them both.
and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Christie. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Here's Irving. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Outside for Bagley. 5 on the clock. Irving with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Irving's got 13.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
George finds Maxey. Back to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the inside. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 13. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Washington, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
On the wing, Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside for Bagley. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Christie. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Here's Embiid. George passes to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Defended by Beck. He gets that one.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 18-6 run. Irving against Maxey. Outside for Bagley. Pass to Christie. Shoots the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Oubre. He has 7. Maxey passes to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Flag. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
32.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Quentin Grimes, also Lowry out there. Edwards is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Barlow in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 6. Christie has the open look. Off target from outside. Now Grimes. Edwards kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Grimes. Barlow passes to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Drummond with a screen on Washington. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pass to Barlow. Back to Drummond. Lowry from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Edwards passes to Barlow. And Grimes has it in the corner. Pass to Barlow. Clock at 6. Down low. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas leading by 4. Irving with the ball. He's got 18. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Takes it inside, and it's Irving with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's stolen by Lowry. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go, all the way if he can.
He understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. On the wing, Christie. Pass to Flag. Now Irving. Washington with the screen on Lowry. Here's Washington. Just 3 to shoot. Launches it. Christie can't make it. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Drummond. The 3. Up again. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Grimes. To the inside. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Barlow's got his first bucket in this one.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Pass the Flag. Back to Irving. It's deflected. Now, here's Washington. Puts it up. Barlow grabs the rebound. Barlow's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the 76ers. He keyed their... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And it's blocked. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Christie. Lets it go from deep. Dallas again missing. The 76ers leading. Pass to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 22.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
3-pointer Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Now George lays it in off the window.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Flag with it. Now defended by Oubre. Driving in. Maxey against Irving. He'll put it up there. Sweet shot at the right time.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Outside George. Now Oubre. And stolen by Christie. Washington fires. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Now George. Maxey looking it over. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Now Embiid. Robust move inside by Joel Embiid.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Washington up top to take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Bagley against George. Irving outside. Down he goes for 3.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Cleared away by Bagley.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Irving with it. Now defended by Oubre. Shoots the 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Max Christie knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Irving! The three doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's flag, defended by George. Now flag. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Sixers ball.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the one. Harden with it, picked up by Embiid. Harden against Maxey. Back to Mobley, tipped. George with a steal. In transition. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Harden surveying the D. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Pass to Allen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Up top, Harden. Maxey covering. Nice shot by Harden.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey against Harden. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Mitchell. And a missed layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The open shot by Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Maxey missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Mobley. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
Pass to Edgecombe. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Maxey against Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got his third bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there? Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Allen, lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
55 seconds left in the first. Out to Oubre, lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Harden finds Strus. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Out to Mobley. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sixers ball.
The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice smooth shot.
Mobley passes to Harden. The 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Great open look there. Maxey's got 9.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws in the game now. And he makes a first. Harden hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Embiid passes to George. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Here's Harden. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid. Allen defending. The 3 from Edgecombe. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Allen on the wing. Back to Harden. Allen a screen. The shake. And he lays it up and in. That's 10 points for Jared Allen.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid passes to Maxey. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And here are the 76ers. They're on a 14-4 run. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Hits a 3-pointer. Edgecombe's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the inside, stolen by Strus. And they're on the break. Here's Mitchell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mitchell's got 8.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Embiid misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Harden. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
It's tipped. Allen with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Mobley. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 16. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. George. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scores.
And the jam by George.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Oubre. And the layup is good. Oubre's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. Missed inside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
An amazing stunt from your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Edwards. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Barlow in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
And here's Strus outside. Barlow grabs a miss. The Sixers lead by 12. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around it.
How about the quick trigger off the catch from Grimes? Nice.
Lowry against Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Lowry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Watford's checked in for the Sixers.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Cavaliers trail by 18.
Brandon Watford.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. That shot off. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the left side wing. Stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Jumps up. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively. He ignites that fast break.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Harden. He's got 10. Pass to Mobley. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got his second basket.
In the painted area, Mobley's just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. But one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Edwards, a pass to Barlow. Edwards against Strus. Shot is good by Edwards. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. Edwards can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Allen on the wing. Harden against Edwards. Allen a screen. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Allen. And Watford pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 14. Edwards, a pass to Barlow. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Edwards pulls it in. To the inside. Watford. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Watford's gotten 4 this quarter.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Harden misses. For three, Lowry. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the one.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Edgecombe.
This guy just plays with such rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
Nice shot by Harden.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Back to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid passes to Maxey. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
On the wing, Strus. Off target from outside. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 22 was their biggest lead from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Mitchell. Allen up top. Here's Harden. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Now Embiid. Up again. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Releases from 15. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Maxey fires. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 15. He launches. Oubre with a rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Rebounded by Mitchell.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The 3 ball is down.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Maxey pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one, and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Oubre. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Allen. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Maxey against Harden. From deep. It's off. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
Paul, what a...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll be...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up. Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with that.
Talk about hang time. The Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Yep, it counts. Hey, Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Inside, here's George, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
PG-13 using that length inside.
Şengün passes to KD. Thompson dishes to Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Maxey passes to George. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And here we go. George heading to the hoop. That one drops for him. George has got 9.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Durant buried from 15 feet out. He's got 7.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thompson misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And finished off by Oubre.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
And Embiid throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Durant. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Şengün throws it down.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Pass to Maxey. Takes the 3. Oubre kicks to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And Katie, here we go.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. That 3 off the mark. 3-pointer. No good that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Durant, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And stolen by Şengün. Eason passes to Smith. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Back to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
The Rockets trail. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
High post, Embiid. George against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Oubre. George has got 18 points in the game.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Şengün against Embiid. Back to Oubre. And the jam by Oubre.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
The offensive rebound. Tips it up. Here's KD. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Smith. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Eason grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Edgecombe. .119 left in the first half. And stolen by Şengün. KD with it. Maxey covering. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Maxey passes to Oubre. This one for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Durant drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 21.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. In the corner, Smith with it. KD, a screen on Embiid. Smith, the pass to Durant. That one goes in. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lowry, good. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Houston moving the ball around. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Lowry passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson against Lowry. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Eason. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Grimes passes to Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got his first points in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Pass to Eason. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Here's Eason. Now here is Smith, covered by Watford. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Grimes. And easy 2 points on the layup. Grimes has got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Back to Şengün. Now here is Smith. Thompson outside. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious
on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
That's good from Edwards on the assist by Lowry. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Oubre against KD. Pass to Eason. Thompson left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Outside for George. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Joel Embiid.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And Durant, here we go.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson. KD dishes to Thompson. Back to Durant. Here's Şengün. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Here's Maxey. To the middle, Embiid in the corner. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter's... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Smith kicks to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And KD drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Doubled by Smith. Deflects the pass. Oubre passes to George. And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there, was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Smith with a screen on Oubre. To the inside. Smith against George. Inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And now Philadelphia on the break. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
It's Thompson off the drive. Şengün finds Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Embiid with a screen on Smith. Oubre. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Smith. Crane from outside.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Got it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Count the basket.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Şengün. And now the fast break. George with the ball. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. The drive by Thompson, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
1:24 left to play in the final quarter. There's the triple from Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Now George, stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Here he goes, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now Maxey. Outside George. The three goes down.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now Thompson. 27 seconds left in the game. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, softly lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They
Katie.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Embiid. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Nembhard. From outside the arc. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Halliburton. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Oubre passes to Embiid.
George in the post. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 6.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Puff the pass to Siakam. And George with some nice D.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Halliburton for 3. The shot that time not on target. Now Philadelphia with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound. It's a 6-point game. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now Maxey. The 3-ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Embiid. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Indiana. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Maxey.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Neesmith covering. And he banks in the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Indiana leading by 3. Nembhard outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
76ers foul. Edge code. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Puts up a deep 3. Joel Embiid with the board. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Philadelphia moving it around. It's stolen by Halliburton. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton. At the line to
1. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 7. Nembhard outside. Halliburton on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 14 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Drains the triple. Oubre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton's got an open look. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And Oubre gets it to go.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Huff. Halliburton looking for an opening. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 20. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Give him 20. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey passes to George. Stolen by Siakam. 3 on 3. Launches it. Siakam finishes off the break.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
George passes to Embiid. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Embiid can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Three-pointer Embiid. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre on the wing. Pass to George. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Halliburton against Maxey. From the arc. Siakam outside. George against Nembhard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Embiid. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Pass to Huff. Goes back up. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Maxey. Nails the baby hook. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Outside Oubre. The three. Unable to get that one. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton. He is game.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with
it's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
That is a huge three for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Indiana leading by 9. On the court for the Pacers, they've got T.J. McConnell. Ivica Zubac's out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Toppin, and it's Jackson in at small forward.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Jackson finds Zubac. Tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Walker, a screen on Lowry. Here's Toppin, and he drives in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Watford outside. Drummond, the screen on Walker. Watford, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Toppin, left side. Lowry with a steal. Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers leading by 8. Jackson, left side. The shot from the low post is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Drummond, the screen on McConnell. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Back to Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stolen by Lowry. In transition, here they come. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Zubac with a screen on Lowry. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Then we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
To the inside. Here's Zubac. Rebound by Philadelphia. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Edwards outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Indiana lead. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Toppin with it. Watford covering. Zubac passes to Walker. Back to Zubac. Pass to Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Zubac finds McConnell. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
McConnell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Lowry from the arc. He can't hit that time. Pacers leading by 5. A minute 31 left in the third. Walker's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Grimes' shot is off. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Watford outside. Outside Grimes. Watford the pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. And here's Drummond. There's the 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Grimes with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Grimes' shot is off. Indiana leading. Toppin passes to McConnell. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Grimes with a defensive effort. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. 76ers trail by 7. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George finds Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Halliburton. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And Oubre gets it to go.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
It's both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 4. And here's Maxey outside. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Paul George pulls down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oubre finds George. Sends it home from three-point land.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by George. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton pass to Huff. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. To take the lead, buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Siakam. Pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Pacers trail by 4. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Halliburton. The putback. Cleared away by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Up top, Maxey. George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. Now George. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. Maxey covering. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Oubre with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he nails it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Siakam the screen. Wide open. It's gone. What a day.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
There's the drive.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Maxey surveying the D. Now Embiid. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now Oubre. Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3. So this one belongs to the 76ers. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open